Hello, hello, hello. Today is purple. I've got a ninja star for you, but it is not purple, it is gay. Stop licking my toes, you evil demon. Evil demon covering my floor in logs. Evil toe-biting demon. No more. No! They caught you that time. They caught you. Alright. Well, there's still time, Gio. I did do good this time, and I put everything into the form, but I'm still setting up, so if you want to go submit the form real quickly, then be my guest, and I'll quickly put it in, and yeah. Yes, there is Grimace. Hello. I did see your art. Wait, did you attack me again? Because I didn't see that. If you attacked me again, then I didn't. I even looked at, hold on. Now I'm curious. I don't save emails, Silent Salt. Your email is required to submit it just so you can only submit one thing. However, it doesn't share emails. I don't get to see your names. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cool, Kool-Aid. I love him. He does. It does feel weird not seeing him dressed up like a whore, but look at him. He's so cute. He does take long naps. He's got depression. He doesn't like getting up. In fact, I was thinking about doing this little short and stuff. So I had this idea for doing a short where it's my characters, but when they've just woken up. So, like, Lucifer and his, 5 pounds of makeup and all of his pretty outfits with his hair all neatly done up. I was going to be like, it would be funny drawing him, without any of his makeup or anything of the sort. So I thought that would be fun. And I had other ideas for what to do, and for Azrael, the joke was he doesn't wake up. Chat's not quite set up, so it's actually hard for me to see your messages right now. I do see spam in the chat, though. But yeah, chat's not set up right now. It's gonna be set up in just a moment. That moment being, right now. Alright. We got a few more submissions. I would like to showcase my favorite one, but the person who submitted it is not here. What do you mean, grape from grape? Do you mean grape from real life? Grape from grape. If you want to submit it, please put it in the form. I'm gonna send the form again. You gotta send the form. Send the form. You see that? There's that. If you cannot click that link, then please go to my posts. Go to my post. There's another link. Put it in the form. If you're scared about me, Sharon, your email, I don't see your email. Just put it in the form, okay? Okay. So far we have 26 suggestions up on the board today for purple. Relish the most? What do you mean by relish? I know that's like, I know what it means. I just like enjoy? What sin do I enjoy the most? Pride is pretty fun. I just never think I would use relish in that context. I do enjoy a pride. Given the fact that I didn't see a silent salt cookie, I have no idea. You submitted it? Thank you. I will refresh. And I will put it in. Pride because of Lucifer? No, pride because of me. I'm a bit of a attention whore myself, you know. Kathy Howard from Six the Musical is now added. Oh, you submitted Lilac. I assumed it was one of the Cookie Run characters, but yeah. This is another real human, but it's not a real human man. Yeah, pride because gay. But like the sin of pride, I am actually talking about the sin of pride. I'm putting the submissions. I'm putting Ricardo from Limbus Company. Right now. All right. I type fast. I copy and paste. I did. I literally did. I literally said I did. It's on there. Look. We've got the wheel. We got the wheel. I'll need to calm down. I'll hit you. All right. What is not a hotspot? I think I'm gonna I don't know if you mean you're drawing it for this stream. This stream is not for any OCs. This is for media that I can easily Google. There is no place to put in an images. Next stream is pink. That is right, Tisha. But it is not we're not doing that this time. I'm going to do an OC stream where I do draw your guys' characters. This is not going to be today. This is just going to be a fun drawing little characters. However, it's pretty much any character that I easily can look up an image to, which is why my characters count. Just because, yeah, this is characters that are not quite, these are just characters I can easily look up. So if you have like a purple character in mind, like Seth from Deltarune is an example. Though I do allow my characters just because I can easily find an image of them or I know with them, which goes with my favorite suggestion, who we all know who it's from. I knew they were going to submit me. I knew I was going to be in this form because my persona is purple. I didn't know it would be phrased like this. Anyway, with that, it is time for the drawing, and I have good news. Our pen has purple, so we actually are drawing purple. I have formed PTSD. Why do you have form PTSD? I haven't seen that one. I honestly, I've been so focused on my stuff right now that I haven't really engaged with any media whatsoever, or like, yes, we are starting. Alright, we're just showing off. Today is purple. Everything is purple. I'm glad you really like drawing Azrael. He's my favorite kid. And he is really silly. Just going through all the pages. Azrael's my little OC. And here we are today. In the mythical great land of purple. Got it in. Alright. The gaze in yellow. Even though it's not purple, lavender, I'm counting lavender in purple. Lavender does count for purple because lavender is a shade of purple. Alright, we got a few more suggestions that I'm going to put in really quickly. What the hell? What the... I swear some of y'all Trammy from Toyo the little bus. What the Amethyst Steven Universe. Nice choice. I don't think Valentino's not purple. Today is purple. Does somebody who wants to make the pin? Who wants to be pinned? Make the statement for the stream. Today's theme is purple. You can submit things in the form. Is it purple? Is his skin purple? Hold on. I don't remember. Valentino has a hotel. Holy shit, he's purple. Okay. Okay, you got me there. He is purple. He would work. I did not realize. I forgot that he was purple. Again, if you want to submit, put it in the form. Put it in the form. Put in the form. If you cannot access the link to the form, click on my profile, go to posts, and submit it. Thank you, Tisha. Thank you, Tisha. You were the first one that I saw. There you go. And you got all the information. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna do Neve B Trans was first, now that I'm seeing this, and purple is on the line because it cuts off. I feel like that one's gonna do it better. Just because purple is immediately. And put stuff in the form. I do like your Tishas though, but pin comments don't like being long. Thank you. No, somebody already put Grimace. They were there before we all. Oh yes, and pink will be next week. I'll put the form later. Yeah. Grimace already here. Alright, so we start the stream off, as we start every stream off, with my choice. I get to choose. I am in control, and I get to draw one thing that I want at the beginning of these streams. So I'm gonna draw a thing that I want, and today I want to do something simple, and we're gonna draw my baby boy, Nure. My purple man. You know, the purpliest man. Hello, me phone 4, Insanity. Lilac Cookie is hot. So we got Nure. But honestly, knowing, where is my other drawing of him, though? New Ray. Not his wife. New Ray. Rip his wife not being drawn, but he is being drawn. To be fair, I show him no love or affection. So I think, is allowed. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I need to put this on Discord right now. That's the last thing I need to do. I need to go put it on. I was already on the right thing and then I swapped it. I gotta go put it on Discord and then I will. Live. There we go. Now it's up there, and now we draw. We draw. It says it's expired. The one in the description of this video isn't. I know, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Are you lesbian, trans, bisexual? I am trans and not quite a lesbian, but close. Alright, we're gonna... Cosmo is no longer a mod. What are you talking about? However, Cosmo, cause you keep being silenced, one, I don't know, maybe if you calm down you'll be fine. And two, maybe if you, I marked you as a verified viewer, though. There's this little thing where you can, like, go to a viewer and, like, certify them so that your comments don't be hidden, is how I assume. If you've been silenced, let me know, but, so you should be fine, but not a mod, but you still, yeah. Cosmo was not a mod. Cosmo was a mod, but not a mod. Cosmo was only allowed to, be there just to, be, like, speak. Anyway, how to get mod? I give it to you when I feel like. We've got plenty of mods right now, though. Dial. Minek, I give it, I'm the best mod that's ever modded. Yeah. Okay. I will say, I'll give you a warning right now, the more people ask me for mod, the less likely I am to give them mod. Right now, just because it kind of annoys me. And in order to be that, you need to be in several streams, and you have to, like, not only have you to consistently be in streams, but you have to be in them for a long amount of time. Just because, you know, I want mods that actually are able to show. However I feel. Link. More form. There's the form. I don't know. Somebody handed out. Alright. Like an hour? No. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, Chase. But there's a lot more than, yeah, an hour is nothing. When you go stream. See, yeah. I understand that. I will have some earlier streams, though. And that's part of the reason why, like, you know, if you can't be there, then I don't understand. Like, people who mod, the whole point is the fact that they can be there. Where do I put that in? You go to the form and you put a character's name and you put where a character is from. Yeah, I know. You just get a job while live streaming. I guess you get power. Power is pretty fun. Gun. Hello, Elite. Also, I have not been saying hi to you guys. Hello, everyone. Uh, Not a Hotspot, Cosmo, Elite Computer Man, Kool-Aid, Avi, the Cat Flame, Silent Salt, Nathaniel, uh, Xena, always, Oreo. There are so many people here, and just hello. I said Oreo. I was getting there. Not the J word. I apologize. I hope you can forgive me. I honestly, I don't really know where I'm going with this first one. Are they purple? I don't know. What's Hello, Ghostface. I do have a stream that's gonna be earlier in the day, though. Like, I have one stream that is gonna be early. Not like too early for me, but like early. I think I'm gonna start it at 11 a.m. my time. When is Gray stream? In a few weeks. It'll probably, I think that one's gonna be in August. Yeah. When is OC stream? After the colors. When is Rainbow stream? After Pink, so it will be, so the first day of August, that's going to be Pink. And so the Saturday, that second week, is going to be, the Rainbow stream. And then I'm going to do the neutrals, like, black, white, gray, and brown. And yeah. If you put it on the form, I can. Okay, look, it is a Google form. How have y'all not been able to do a Google form? This is a Google form. You click on the link. It has 2 questions. You can insert your questions. There's 2 lines. You go to the first one. It says character name. You put the character's name in the character name section. Underneath it, it says, where is character from? If the link does not work, there's a few things you can do. You can screenshot it and go to your photos. Most photo albums have a way to copy text from a picture. And if you aren't doing that way, then you click on my profile, you go to my posts, and on my latest post, you click this button that says more. It should be the one promoting the purple stream right here. You click the button that says more, and then down there'll be a link, and that link does work. Mania works, I respond to it. I don't care. My name is Mercury. So when people ask me what I should be called by, I will always say Mercury, but anything that would work that obviously pertains to me, like, like the, what is it called? Like Mania, Phantasmal, Silly's husband, all of them work. When is Gay Stream? Second week of August. Saturday. It should be the 8th. I did it crooked. Now I'm gonna kill myself. Just kidding, Krill. I'm gonna put his hand up like this. I feel like it would be nice. Oh yes, drink water. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Technically, no real person is black. It's brown. They will all work for brown. How old am I? I am 19. Please don't reveal your age, especially if you're a minor, in chat, please. I'm gonna ask you very nicely not to reveal your age if you're a minor, but I am 19. Even if you're an adult, honestly, the less information out there about you, the better. I don't mind. Wait, what are minors? Anyone that is younger than 18 years old, aka you. How's my day going? Is the doggy okay? The doggy is very okay. She's sleeping on my floor in a pile of wood chips from the log that she has eaten today. As for what I've had for lunch, I had my favorite sandwich. None of you will get it. If I told you guys to guess what my favorite sandwich is, none of you will get it. It is a rather obscure sandwich that I really only see grandmas eat. Were the nuggets good? They were very good. I had that for dinner. Why? Y'all saying... I said you'd probably not get my sandwich, and you're answering the most basic bitch sandwiches. We got turkey, PB&J, and tuna. I do like the straight peanut butter sandwich, though. You're getting closer. I love a hand sandwich, but no. I don't think I would do ice cream on a sandwich. I do love. Okay, my favorite sandwiches are sandwiches people rarely eat. One of my favorite sandwiches of all time is a tomato sandwich, aka literally just tomatoes and mayo. But that is not the sandwich that I ate today. The sandwich that I ate today is one of my other favorite sandwiches, which is peanut butter and honey. I do love a tuna sandwich, and I've actually, when I was at college last semester, and honestly, it's probably going to be the same this semester too, I practically ate a tuna sandwich every single day for months. I love BLTs. Honey sandwich. Peanut butter honey. It is specifically peanut butter honey, but I don't know who would eat a honey sandwich without the peanut butter. You got close, though. Hello, Zara. Been a while since I've seen you. Yep, we're doing an early stream today. Because the last time, the blue stream was super freaking long. So I'm like, oh, I was thinking maybe if I try doing it early, it would be good. LGB. Christ. I love eating the gaze on my sandwich. But yeah, so I think my favorite sandwich, like if I had to pick one sandwich in the world to eat every single day for a year, then I would choose a BLT, but not a BLT. My favorite sandwich actually is what we call a bat sandwich, where it is an offshoot of the BLT, but it is bacon, avocado, and tomato. I only eat those when I'm at home because the avocado is expensive. I do love putting bats in my sandwich. So that's my favorite, like my favorite sandwich. And then I do love a mayo, uh, a tomato sandwich and a tuna sandwich and a peanut butter honey. Those are my sandwiches. Salami sandwich with tomatoes and cucumbers. I've never had a sandwich like that. I'm not the biggest fan of salami. I don't know. Sometimes I like it, but then other times the texture feels wrong, and I feel like I don't know. Oh, I also love ham. I love specifically the like a brown sugar ham. I will eat brown sugar ham straight from the package. Cosmo likes Lucifer sandwich. Oh, Christ. Hey, Cosmo, have you ever seen Nure before? You've joined late, so I need to ask you this question. Do you know who Nure is? I think you would like this one. I do love a chicken sandwich as well. That is what I eat every single day for lunch. Well, not every single day. I didn't eat one today. Most days. So this is I'm referencing his normal outfit. This is him. However, I need to show you his Pride one. Cause I drew a bunch of special outfits for Pride for my little guys. And I thought you would like him. Also, this is his wife, but we love his wife. Hello, Umiko. They're married? Yes, they're married. Gas profanity. Why do y'all keep just finding weird ways to say my name? Certified homewrecker. To be fair, there's a lot going on this home. I think this home needs to be wrecked. Also, are you homewrecking if you're sleeping with both of them? What did the dog have for lunch? I gave her some bread. With her usual kibble, and then she gets salmon oil to keep her fur nice. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cosmo. It's not home wrecking if you're sleeping with both of them. Kalia's the home wrecker. But to be fair, that's Yumiko's fault. Hello, Ace of Spades. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Lucy's toy, not wife. You know, we know Cosmo's a real Lucy fan because he knows that Lucy, as in short for Lucifer, is not with a Y, it's with an I. He's, when he goes by his nickname, he's a little pedantic about it, and he uses it with an I because he's like, well, if it's with a Y, my name doesn't have a Y in it, so it's got to be with an I. And Cosmo uses, Lucy with an I and not Lucy with a Y. You're having baby kittens? It's so cute. Do you also draw hot women while drawing hot men? I draw more hot women than I do men. This is wrong. We need to go back to the Yuri streams. I've been drawing too much men recently because of you. Of you people. I draw so many hot women. I draw near exclusively hot women. I think I'll show you the best example. This is Kaleo. This is Kaleo cloud form, though. Kaleo has a cloud form and her regular, normal, traditional siren body. However, I have to go over and censor that for YouTube. So give me a moment. Do. What is my pen on? New layer. Here we go. I had to censor her real quickly, but this is Kaleo, out of cloud form. And I love her dearly. Ugh. I draw her a lot. I love her. And not to mention, can you post your OC? Yes, of course you can post your OC. And not to mention, I showed Yumiko earlier. Here's Yumiko again in a different fit. Hairy legs, my favorite. Yumiko again. Where is... I would also like to introduce you to my wife. My honorary wife, because, you know, does she even shave? Why would she need to? Ashikaido. As one. Because I love a freak. And we also have, to add into the mix, we've got Lord Abaddon. Technically, Lord Abaddon, I argue, is my personal favorite. Though I do not have a picture of him, front view. I might have him, maybe he's in the reference. No. I do have another picture of Abaddon, though I don't like it as much just because I've changed around the design of it. But I've got Abaddon and the Dawn Mother, which I also have to censor. What is Cosmo doing? And I have these two, where we have Lord Abaddon right there, and we have the Dawn Mother. They look the same, that's for a reason. And I love this drawing. I'm not happy with the anatomy, I just love the drawing. No. Censorship. Yeah, peak censorship. Abaddon, Lure. Actually, I have another. I've got better drawings of Abaddon. Hold on. I don't know how to not censor them well because they're, Hello, Lydia. Hello, Nure's ex-girlfriend. Hello, more Lucifer. Oh, Grace! Oh dear, I cannot show you that page. Grace, I love Lady Grace. Also called Lord Grace. But here's more Abaddon. Front. And here is him smoking a cigarette. With very, very cool censorship. Tumblr. Dude. Okay, I will show Grace. Actually, Lilith. Here's Lilith. Some concept art I was doing for her. I would need to show Grace. I would need a lot of sticky notes, so you'd give me a second if you want to see Grace. Where is she? There she is. Her name's Kaleo. Her birthday's coming up. It's in August. I might have more Kaleo in this book. I can't remember. Grace! With a lot of censorship having to be done. Shit. Friendly reminder, I'm an artist and I can draw whatever I want whenever I please. And if I say women, then I do women. This also was a lot of anatomy sketches and stuff that I did. So, it was a lot of anatomy practice and also some character studies. Yours trans? I am. I think I have more Kaleo in this book. I do have the Plague Bearer. I love the fucking Plague Bearer. Ooh, we had Set, too. Here's Set. My pretty woman, Set. We've got more Kaleo. We've got Yuri. We've got Kaleo and Valkyrie. Yuri. We've got Yuri. We've got Yuri. She dates a woman, but she's not a woman. Them. I do love Fida. Yuri. Sketches. More sketches. Wishmaker. Azrael. More Set. More Set. More Set and Pandora. Yeah. Do you get bored doing these, or are they hobby? This is a hobby. I love doing this. Yuri. Yeah, truly my sketchbook literally is just Yuri. Yeah, we'll get back to purple, but there. Remember? It's like, if you ever said, do you ever draw hot women? I only draw hot women. When I draw a man, that is rare. I rarely draw men. And when I draw men, they're trans, like Nure. We love my trans baby. You're so fine, silly. Happy to see you. Unless I don't. Yes. Truly. But, like, it's like, if I have to choose between drawing, a man and drawing a woman, then I am drawing a woman. Like, honestly, I like, even Azrael, even though he's my favorite, and therefore it would make sense for me to draw him, I draw my, OCs that are women way more than I draw him, and he's my favorite. I do draw a lot of Lucifer, though, but technically Lucifer isn't a man. He's a Lucifer. Hello, Beetlejuice. I'm doing good. Anyway, we went on a very long distraction there. We'll back to drawing Nure. And I think Lucifer is Cosmo's favorite gender. We'll see. We are almost done. We are almost done. Are you all ready to start gambling soon? All right. There's quite a few. I think we've got 30 in the wheel. This far. I think it's probably the most. We got 2 more, so I will quickly put them in. So there, that means we're starting the stream off with 32. I'm pretty sure that's the most we've ever had to start out. All right. Look at that wheel, already full, and we're just getting started. And we've got the most likely to win is Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus with 3 entries. The next one would be Jester with 2. And my favorite request titled Sigh Silly. And we got a grape. A literal grape. It said grape from grape, not grape from nature, so I'm still gonna Google it to make sure it's a thing. I don't know who grape is. I'm assuming they're talking about the literal fruit. Because what else is grape from grape? A grape is a grape, I suppose. William Afton is there. I guess we're drawing some grapes. I love drawing fruit. We're gonna, you know. The best way to draw grapes is actually to start with like a rough shape. Like say this is on a table, we want this down, and then you're gonna draw like a stem like this, and then you're gonna draw all the little grapes and follow this form. Okay? And it's not about I only had to draw one grape, but why would I do that? Here, I'll draw a single grape too. I'll do it an extra detailed grape. Boom. Extra detailed grape. Grape. We truly are starting off real strong today. You got Grape from the hit franchise Grape. Cosmo! Cosmo has been silenced again. Holy shit. I verified you. You should be allowed to talk. Yeah. Oh, damn. Cosmo. What did you say this time? I guess you get to be a moderator again. I don't hate your existence, Cosmo. I don't know why you keep getting sentenced to the abyss. Every single stream you've been in, this happens. Cosmo is always freaky and evil, but so is like half of you guys. And I don't know why you're allowed to talk. Yes, I gave you mod again so you can speak. And only so you can speak. You have no power here. Even though you technically do. It is technically just grape, but I feel like it's weird to put a grape without its family and friends. So that's why I drew a single grape, and then we drew a bunch of grape. Grape. Anyway, first suggestion done. I know you don't want power. Sigh. That's because I knew I was going to be in the form, and I knew you were going to put me in the form because my persona is purple. I didn't think. Now, what I did not think is that when I would go through the form, to put, all the suggestions in, I would go over, and I would not see Mercury. No, not at all. Not a Mercury in sight. But I would instead see Silliest Husband. Not Mercury. Not Phantasmomania. Silliest Husband. I did not expect this, and that is why it's sigh, silly. I mean, it works. I understood immediately. And that's all the form has to do. Anyway, with that, it's time for another suggestion from the wheel. And we got a Trixie Roughhouse from Erased Prison in Plastic. Man. We gamble, okay? Very purple. What color will be Walter White? He wears a lot of I'm thinking of them in the hazmat suit. It really just depends on what form of Walter White. Yep, a lot of gambling to be done. Does she have knives for hands? Oh my goodness, she has knives for hands! I love that for her. I gotta draw her knives for hands. Are you kidding me? When given knives for hands, you got banned? I can hear you now, Cosmo. I can see you. Cosmo, maybe it's a sign. Hello, Gabby. Well, it says grape from grape. I think they literally just meant the fruit grapes. Because I get a bunch of fruit suggestions. I don't necessarily understand why, but I do. Clearly, I don't know. It's just a sign, Cosmo. It's just a sign. You gotta figure out what it means. God is telling you something, and so clearly, I'm not the one to tell you what it means. You have to figure it out for yourself. I have not, but I'm assuming that's your suggestion. Since you keep bringing it up. Sharp skirt. I don't know. For some reason, I just want to go full on and do a full body. I rarely ever do full bodies for these streams. But I'm feeling it today, okay? Draw leg. Draw leg. Draw boot. Draw boot. Draw this little cross thing on her knees. Submissions are not over until the last hour of the stream. Submissions are still off and going. However, Godzilla is not purple, so it wouldn't work for a different reason. Look at this. Isn't that kind of cute? I kind of like this one. I like this one a lot. Anyway, what do you want to talk about today, chat? Let's be calm and tame. I think my color stream should be more child-friendly than my other ones. Because at this point, I know my other ones are never going to be child-friendly. Not that I care for them to be. I'm an adult, and therefore, I do adult things for me. Because I make what I want. And I'm an adult, and therefore I do things for adult. However, I do understand that the color streams especially attract a lot more younger people. So I think it's probably for the best that we, at least I'm a little bit more strict on what y'all be saying. Speaking of which, my chat froze, and I haven't been seeing any of your messages for this entire time. Anyway, hello, I can read you guys now. Anyway, you should add your trans gay man OC who's a twink to your art fight Kool-Aid. That is the first message that I've seen. Anyway, sorry, I thought it was weird, because I'm like, there's no way there's 16 people in chat, and you all are being polite and silent. My chat? No way. Absolutely impossible. Not that I want you to be polite and silent, by the way. I want you to talk. If I did not want you to talk, I would be streaming. I was just, yeah. Catflame, who are you addressing? I have no idea. Again, I'm just barely starting to see the chat again. I have no idea if you're addressing me or someone else. Because I am not polyamorous. I'm not monogamous necessarily, but I'm not polyamorous. Do you count purple and violet as different? I'm not for the sake of this stream. Do you guys want to know a stream idea I've been thinking about recently? Welcome back, Oreo. But, so, I've been thinking, you know, after the Redacted collab stream, I had a good time, and I was wondering that it would be fun to do it with some other, YouTubers and such. Or even just, like, people. You know, maybe I can get some other, like, small, YouTuber people to come on stream and draw and talk about OCs and stuff with me. And I feel like that would be very fun because, one, not only do we get to learn about OCs, you get to be introduced to some creators and stuff. And I feel like that would be fun. You should do it with you. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it with you if you would like to. But I never know if you're joking or if I never know if you're joking when you say stuff like that. He's got a backpack, and I forgot to draw that in. Good thing it's black, so, what do you mean I forgot it? I didn't, clearly. This time, semi-serious. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, this is Trixie. Trixie Rough House. From Epithet Erased. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. You can stay here, you can see everyone. Be good. Be good while I go get some water and stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned and I've remembered something. On my trip of getting water, I remembered something. And what I have remembered is, so for those that were here in yesterday's stream, which is probably not most of you, I'll answer your question in a moment, silly. I have a bunch of chicken nuggets. Like a lot of chicken nuggets. Like more chicken nuggets than I would ever possibly need. And because of that, my parents stole and ate some of my chicken nuggets. However, I have been repaid back in full, if not more. Because as we go over here, they have given me a collection of potato chips, Cool Ranch Doritos, and my favorite chips, the original Sun Chip. And a lot more Cool Ranch Doritos. The entire bottom is lined with Cool Ranch Doritos. I just also have this one on top. So, also hello Rosie. Hello Rosie. So, I have a bunch of chips, and that is why I forgive them for stealing my nuggets, for they have given me chips. how y'all got so many chips? Why? How we got so many chips is because my dad's definitely not boyfriend. My dad's definitely not secret boyfriend. Works at the Lay's chip company, and therefore, if there's a bunch of they have a bunch of chips they don't manage to sell and stuff. They they expire. So he just has like an entire what is it called? Garage. Yeah, an entire garage full of chips. And then my parents go over there sometimes to get free chips. So, you know, I got a bunch of free chicken nuggets. They got a bunch of free chips. I now have... They ate some chips and gave me a bunch of free ones. So... And to go back to Silly's question, have I ever owned cats before? No, I have never owned cats before. So my dad is actually allergic to cats. That is the reason why I've never owned a cat, and I've never had one, growing up, because, well, you know, his face would get all puffy and then he can't breathe, and that is not good. However, I did live, I did live with a cat. Of my first year of college, my roommate had a cat classified as an emotional support animal, and therefore she's allowed to keep it in the dorm. So I did live with a cat for nearly a full year last year. And that's the first time I've been around a cat. And it was funny, because when my dad was helping me move in, it was like that cat knew that he was allergic and immediately at all times went over. Speaking of which, it is time to spin the wheel again. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Oreo. Oreo. Okay, that's what I'm allergic. This cannot be real, says Kool-Aid in fancy font. I gotta draw him holding a grimace shake. I feel like that's the only way to draw a grimace is with the legendary grimace shake. I've never had the grimace shake. And you know, they don't make it anymore, so I probably will not ever have it, and I'm fine with that. I don't even like McDonald's. And now your birthday, Liz. No! Now, okay, this would be a perfect little hole to draw Grimace in a sexy pose. And now, I'm really tempted. Because I feel like that would be really funny. Fine. Fine. It would be really funny, is what I said, Duke. Yes, Christians are allowed here. I mean, there's several Christians here. Please stop spamming the chat. I don't care what goes against your religion. I'm not part of it. Also, why is my phone freaking out already? Hold on. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna go get an ice pack. Of course Muslims are allowed. I'm gonna go grab the ice pack. returned. That's right. You feel a lot better now, don't you? Yes, oh, shit! I put an ice pack on you. You're not allowed to be mean to me. I gave you a My Little Pony ice pack. Why are you angry? Where's my donation button? I don't have a donation button. There is no donation button. YouTube says no. Okay, first of all, you were saying no, don't do that. And now we are saying nothing happened. Hold on, I accidentally left the stream on accident, and it gave me the right to poll. I couldn't make a poll, and now I can. A word that has never been uttered by man before. How's the poll going? It looks like a lot of people saying yes. I voted the wrong thing. Ah! I'll let you guys sort that out. Well, I still think yes is winning. Even if Duke's vote isn't wrong. Mercury, what? What? I have free will. I have free will, and democracy is important, okay? Democracy is important. Say no to Sexy Grimace. But I'm afraid you've said yes. Don't worry, it won't be the most horrendous thing that I've ever drawn. Frankly, that thing it's hard to beat. Only important when it's useful. So first, we draw a lump. And we draw it in like a pose like this. We'll draw its little hand thing. Draw it holding one of those grimace shakes. He got those half-lidded eyes. You know, how sensual. This is Cosmo's fault. How? Technically, this falls under my fault. I blame democracy. It's beautiful. That is a normal human reaction. You guys wanted democracy. I gave you democracy. And now this is where we are. I do sound like a dying crack. No, I don't want democracy. Best song. Dear. My brothers and Satan, what have we done? There is no God left with us. What do you mean my footprint is cooked? I've already been cooked. I'm not Googling this up on the internet. I did not. Let's go. Anyway, I think we're gambling. I just realized the ice pack is purple. Fitting. Anyway, so I am too sexy for this. All right. We're back. And we've got Randall from Monsters, Inc. Draw him invisible? He's not purple when he's invisible, though. I'll draw Jackson a maid costume when he comes. I don't think Randall would. I do feel like Grimace would. I do think Grimace would. I don't think Randall would. Though he was like in like a baby doll dress that one time, but he did not consent to it. Here, I'll help you guys out. Is that better? Oh. The screen is flashing. It's angry that Grimace is gone. Yeah. I will give this lizard man some justice, some dignity. No, you guys didn't want democracy. Why would I give you more democracy? It's got like these 3 finger things going on. And then more arms. Lots of arms with this one. Don't strangle Cosmo. You guys can't be blaming Cosmo. I'm the one who chose to give you guys democracy. I'm the one who put it into your guys' head that we could have a sexy grimace. Technically, Cosmo wasn't even the first one to say anything about it. I was. Be kind. The little things are much higher. Alpert, you made a brand new account where you... Yeah, just stop spamming. Also, you should be back soon. You're timed out for like 10 minutes, I think. I think it was 10 minutes, so it shouldn't be too long. I hate this stupid phone. I don't know why. We had the longest stream ever with the Lucifer stream. It gave me not one problem. But like I swear this like only happens with the color streams. He looks kind and sympathetic, which is not what I was going for. So I'm just gonna hook that eye a little better. Draw some lizard hands. Can we make a confession? Maybe? If I have a I feel like I need to do that on Sunday, though. And I don't have... My Sundays are not off. Maybe if I get a Sunday that I can stream, I'll do a confessionary. Bye, Duke. This pen is dying. Time to grab the other one. This pen is also dead. Time to grab the other one. Oh, this pen is also dead. Time to grab the other one. Ah, this pen works. A lot more. I have 4 more. Oh, wait, sorry. 5 more. Oh, wait, sorry. I have more. That's me flexing my pen collection. You think that's flexing? You ain't see nothing. And I have more. You have not even seen a half of the power I hold. Giyu! Hello, Serenity wearing Giyu skin. Oh, hello, Zara. Giyu does not need to see Grimace. Well, I have more. Though some of this is markers. But here are more pens. These are markers. These are markers. And then I've got another multicolor pen. I've got these random assortment of pens. And yeah. And then I have more pens that are not right besides me at this moment. Giyu can see Grimace when it's time to see Grimace. Well, you asked who we've done. So I did Nure for my choice of the day. Speaking of which, I forgot to write his name. Nure. Phantasticus. There you go. But then we've also done Grape. We've done Trixie Roughhouse. We've done... And we're finishing up Randall right now. Changing color to be any color streams. He is like purple. Randall is purple. He does change color, and I do acknowledge that he changes color. However, I feel like purple is the best. Like, if you were gonna pick a color for Randall, it would be purple, because he's like, he's purple. You put grape? Did I know your did I understand when you said grape from grape? Did you mean grape as in grapes? That foot is horrendous, but that's okay. We keep calm, carry on. And we ignore the thing above. Other color changing. Oh, okay, yeah. I would say it depends on what color they are most of the time. We've actually had another color changing character that color changed between like a lime green and an orange. I think I allowed them for either lime green or orange. It kind of just really depends what they are most of the time, and if I look them up, will they be that color? When I looked up this character, it was either lime green or orange, which is why I worked for orange. When I look up Randall, you see purple. It's why Randall is purple. If I other color changing characters, like if I just look up an image of them, what comes up? That's what it is. Randall has all these scales too, so I think maybe just for fun, texture it. But can you draw something from Undertale? Deltarune. We've got Seth in the form right now. If he gets chosen, then yes. Alright. With that said, that's Randall done. I forgot to write the name though. So, Randall Monsters Inc. Alright, and now we spin. We spin. We spin. We spin. We spin. And we have Chosokamo? From Jujutsu Kaisen. He's purple. He's purple. Purple. I know it looks black. Trust me, it's a dark purple. Like, if I look over here, it looks more purple. It's a dark purple. We're just gonna move off to the side a bit, you know. We're just gonna move away. I think I'll draw like a simple kind of like profile-ish is kind of what I'm leaning to right now. Stop it! My ice pack isn't working, guys. Everything in this world hates me. We're gonna live with the chat. I will live with the beast I have created. I don't have Minecraft Bedrock Edition. I play Java. I don't know. I don't even think it overheats because I put the ice pack on it, but it's still doing this. Maybe if I get a different ice pack. Hold on. Alright, I got a different ice pack. See, I don't think it's the ice pack, because it's still doing the thing. Okay, maybe it's not. But I can't do it as close to the edge, though, because the ice pack is gonna slide right off. Because it's slippery. Maybe I'll just take it off. See if it starts doing it. And I don't know why it does it, because most of the time it doesn't do it, but then sometimes it does do it, and I don't know how to fix it. And this is the first device to ever have that problem with me. And then again, this is like the first device I've ever used for like, well, that's wrong. I used my other phone for streaming too, but those streams were more than half the length of the streams that I do now. Because those streams tend to be like 2-ish hours long. These streams, originally they were gonna be like just like 4-hour long, but as of now they've been more so like 6 hours long. Thank you so much, Tim. There we go. I feel like this is very, very simple. Here at Phantasmal Mania, we welcome maniacs. That's kinda in the fucking name. All right. Well, how has everyone's day been? Also, do we like the early, like, I know I started way early than normal, and I know a lot of you were there for the start. Do you like the idea of an earlier start time? And therefore, hopefully, we shouldn't end as late. You know, doing it for the viewers that decide that are freaks of natures. Oh, hello, Zara. Yeah. Yeah, I can see you. It started almost 2 hours ago. What are you talking about? Yeah, we've been streaming for an hour and 47 minutes, so therefore, almost, 2 hours. I'm fine with earlier streams, but I may not be able to join. Okay, because I do have an early stream planned. You're fine, silly. I don't mind. Because I have an idea of an early stream, which, so currently for me, it's almost 5 p.m. I'm planning to do a stream that is really early, that starts, about 6 hours earlier at 11 a.m. I'm asking how you guys feel about that. So I'm thinking doing like a really early stream soon. Friday. It would be on a Friday. It's gonna be the last day of August for Art Fight. Because I was planning to do 2 streams. One at a normal time, at my normal time, like a 4 p.m., like a 5 p.m. And the only thing is I don't really want to do a later stream on Friday. It could work since I don't technically work Saturday, and I'm willing to consider it, but you gotta keep in mind I live with people. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, that would be midnight for you. So yeah, so it looks like a lot of people can't. Maybe I'm willing to start the one stream earlier. I don't think this ice pack is helping much. So I think maybe I'll try to do a later one rather than an early one. But cuz I wanted to do like a long stream, but then I'm like, I wouldn't be able to do a long stream. I would get too hungry and I would hate every second of it. Once we get to when I would normally eat. So I decided maybe if I did 2 streams. You want to go in the freezer? Okay. Yeah. I'll see if that works, because this ice pack one, I don't want to put it on because it's one that gets all melty and stuff. But yeah, I'll take you to the freezer. Is it cold in there? Okay, enjoy. Okay, I'll take you guys out now. Maybe. We got this ice pack. How is the broccoli florets? All right. return you. How many characters have I drawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're just about... It didn't work! Whatever. I'm upset. I'm upset and angry. I'm gonna eat a Dorito. Here, you want some? Eat up. Eat up, children. You can share one single Dorito. You better enjoy. Fine, I'll give you 2 Doritos. Remember to share, children. One of you better not be a fat ass and eat all of the 2 Doritos I've given you. No, that's all you get. I'm fat. Well, then you better fight to the death or something, Vix. I don't know. I gave you 2 chips, you're fine. Oh god. I did not say a name. I did not name anyone. I did not name anyone. If you feel called out, then it sounds like it's a you problem. Jujitsu Kaisen. You know, as soon as Grimace was on the thing, I knew it was gonna be crazy. Actually, we're 2 hours in. I'm gonna update it. And we got another Jax, but not from the Amazing Digital Circus. So now there is 4 Jaxes, 3 of them from the Amazing Digital Circus, and 1 of them from Jack as the Rock. I will in a moment. But first we're gonna shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And now we are going up, and we are going to... Why is it so zoomed in? No, go to this side. Zoom out. De-enhance. No, don't spin. Whatever, we're spinning. A Crayola crayon. Let me fix my wheel really quick. Don't break my poor wheel. Children, the wheel is broken. Avi is historically great at gambling, and we see that play out again. And time to delete that suggestion. Gesture from the Freak Circus. It has a Crayola crayon. Of course it's AV. Alright, Jester. There's two Dandy's World characters. There's the Lavender Maid Skin Tisha, and then there's Barnaby. Maybe, probably. I do not. I haven't played in a minute. You know, with everything that's been going on, and not to mention the fact that I don't really like Roblox. There is Amethyst from Steven Universe on there once. I will admit, even though I don't like Roblox, and I don't play Roblox anymore with everything that's been going on, I did play Animal Hospital. I was like, I'm not going to play Roblox. I don't like Roblox. But then I saw Animal Hospital, and I'm like, that actually sounds kind of fun. And I did some, I told my rounds, but yeah, that is the only game on Roblox that I've played, in the last year. Oh no. Oh no, he only has 5 seconds to live. No, hotspot. No. And he's dead. Hotspot is dead. Does anyone got a heal spell? Rarity? Is that what you're talking about? Because there is a rarity on there. Oh, I know where to add the crayon now. I was thinking about how I should add the crayon. I'm going to have him biting it. He too. I think he would eat crayons like AV. No one submitted Yuri from that. What's my Pathfinder character? I have a few of them, but I've only drawn one. Where is she? This is her. This is Elijah. This is my Pathfinder character. I serve the not dead but not alive. And the people from worlds that is not our own, and I do their bidding. And yeah, I drew scenes from our campaign. I do not feel okay. That's when I was sentenced to the ceiling and wasn't for the entire fight because I'm the healer, so I was gotten rid of near immediately. And that's me sending a person to hell on accident. But yeah. Amethyst. No, Animist. I'm thinking of Amethyst from that. It's Animist. I'm an Animist. It is my favorite class. How an Animist works is it's kind of like, the closest I can think of is kind of like a warlock, but it's like a warlock cleric kind of thing. So I serve not gods, I serve spirits. I accidentally send people to hell sometimes, okay? So Animist, you get your powers from spirits, and you do their bidding, and you can gain more. So practically, there's like a whole list of spirits that you can choose from, and you can change them every single day. So practically, I'm like a cleric, but I serve several tiny gods, and I can change which gods I can serve. Each of them give me different magical abilities. I mainly serve the Monarch of the Fate Court, the Stalker of Darkened Boughs, and I can't remember the third one's name, but I think it's something like the Planetary Destroyer. Oreo, you trying to steal Cosmo's man or something? What is this? Oh. Hello, Jennifer. Babysitting my sisters again? Fun. No, that's Trixie Roughhouse from Epithet Erased. Also, Jesus Christ, my cup is so sweaty. Water is everywhere. Hold on. Every time I pick up my, I have not done Jack's. There was several Jack suggestions, but we gamble here. Silly, get him. Thank you. Christ, silly, what the hell? Do whatever you want, Oreo. I will not stop. I will not stop you. Now my hand is wet. Today is a worst day. Honestly, I don't want to be here today. I don't feel like streaming today. I love you guys sometimes, but honestly, I'm not in a mood today. I just kind of want to get this over with and go to bed. I'm in my depresso era, okay? At least Grimace will be here. Yeah, I just want to take a nap and eat Doritos. You mind? You mind if I just end stream right now? I won't, but I'm asking. I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just in a bad mood today. Like, even today, I'm like, ugh, I have to stream. And normally, I love streaming. Like, do not get me wrong. I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. I love ranting. But I'm not in a talkative mood right now. I feel I have burnt myself out. I've burnt myself out a little bit. Which sucks, because things are about to get a lot more streams. But I don't know. I guess I'll try to stream later on Friday rather than earlier. Because that's what you guys want, but I don't know. Yeah, I just don't have time. This is a very packed week. I literally it would have to wait until next Saturday. I think I'm gonna push through it. I'm just like tired. Anyway, that is Jester from the Freak Circus. The Freak Circus. Alright, and we spin. But we're not done. I'll be here. I will finish this stream. I just probably won't be as talkative. I hope you guys are okay with that. Speaking of which, we got Barnaby from Dandy's World. This is going to be a nice little thing. A nice little quick thing. We'll go over here. And I think Barnaby would fit really nicely over in this little... Because they want to go to hell. That's why they're being sent to hell. So we're going to go here. I'm going to draw this little thing. No commentary? I'd hate no commentary streams. I don't want to just be here drawing. I like interacting with people. That's part of the appealing of streaming and watching streamers. I don't want to just not be here. I do want to finish the stream. I will be finishing the stream. I don't care what my health, body, mind say to me. This stream will be done. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about either. And so you guys should ask me questions. I don't know. Maybe if I have something to talk about. Because I just don't right now. Head empty, zero thoughts. D&D character ideas? Well, I don't really play D&D because we don't have any like local D&D groups in my area. That's why I do Pathfinder, because we got a lot of Pathfinder things. I don't know. I can talk about Echo. I actually have something that I should probably but I do have one. I will say my thing when I make characters like Pathfinder, D&D, whatever, I base them off of my OCs already. So I've got this one kineticist based on a Karma. Elijah and Sandalphon are the only like OCs of mine that are the only Pathfinder characters of mine that aren't based off of OCs. Well, I have a Yumiko. I stole Yumiko's name, but I took nothing from Yumiko. But I have similar lore to a character in Phantasticus as well. I think it would be fun to try to make Azrael, but I don't know how I would do that. As for what do I think if somebody makes an OC based on my OCs? I love it. I eat it the fuck up. That actually makes me so happy and so proud. Because, you know, I've technically made, and the first OCs that I've made have technically been fan OCs for a thing that I enjoy. So I think characters are like interpretations of my characters. I love that. I feel like it means so much to me to see what like people inspired so much about my creations that they have decided to make their own. Which that's why I say, if you ever make a fan OC, I would love to see it. If you ever write an AO3 fanfic, self-shipping yourself with Lucifer, I'll read that shit, okay? About you, so even if it fundamentally misunderstands my FC, I think it definitely would upset me like a little bit. Not because I'm upset that people have their own interpretations, more so is that means, I didn't properly communicate these things that I tried to do, because I try to be subtle, but there is a point where you have to balance being subtle and actually telling the story you want to say. I think I would just use that as to know that I should have a moment reinforcing what my OC is supposed to be. Stop it. Stop. 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 I have a fanfic. I'm too embarrassed to send it. Send it, Cosmo. I want to read it. Even if you just send it to my damn email, I'll read the hell out of it. Do you have any name suggestions for OCs without... Do you have any name... For OCs, for my OCs without names. I want to give you a little secret. If I can find it. I don't know. I might be not here. Okay, I can't find it. However, my tip for making names is to go on a baby name website and think about a word think about a word that it represents. For example, Nure means moon. And you can see this with all of my early named characters. I literally just go up on and say baby names that mean moon. And go on a baby name website. And then I find a thing of a name that I like that means moon. And I compare them and contrast them. Normally you can even search by gender. I don't. Because names don't have a gender. Hello, Flame. That is my best advice. I was gonna see if I could find my notebook of names, but I couldn't find it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna gamble again. Gamble. What do you need, Oreo? Oh, look at this. Is this Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus or Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus? I said I'd put him in a maid dress. We're putting him in a maid dress. I need you to draw Lucifer and Asmodeus' child. Okay, the thing that's funny about that is that's technically not impossible. 4 Jaxes, 3 of them are from the Amazing Digital Circus. 1 of them is not like the other girls and is a Jax from a different franchise. The maid dress isn't purple. You are correct. However, neither is his regular thing. Okay, so I'm gonna put this there. Asmodeus is trans. And, Lucifer is, intersex. He's what I'm calling, cosex, where he's got two sets of functional genitals, one female, one male. Lucifer does whatever he wants to do. However, he can't carry a child. Not because he can't carry a child, because he can. Just he would die. He would bleed to death if he did. If he got pregnant. That's what. But he can! He technically can! Bye, Oreo. See you soon. Well, that's why Lucifer doesn't plan to carry a child anytime soon. Because he'd die. It's like you can eat everything, but some things only once. Yeah, that is something that Lucifer technically can experience, but only once. I can carry it. See, and he could, yeah. I am drawing Jax. Hello, silly Kane. How funny that we're back when I'm drawing things. Hello, Sky's the Limit. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It is true. It is Jax in the maid outfit. Oh, it could have been after. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to find that one. Hold on. Because I know Gooseworks posted it. Oh, I found her. I do like that idea. We love Jax with bangs. Jax with bangs. Metallic Puppy, there's like 2 mods that spoke and Cosmo doesn't count. But that does mean we gotta change this up a little bit. That's okay. I'll let the stripes do their thing because it's pink and black, and therefore I can figure it out. I love trans people. They're so tasty. Pass on Jackson maid outfit. I prefer my partners to be comfortable. And he's not comfortable. He's actually rather upset. In that, so I think, yeah, I would rather him. This is a smash though. Obviously, post transition Jax is an obvious smash to me. Gyu as in the mod or Gyu as in the skin that Serenity is wearing? The mod. You didn't miss too many. We're really just beginning. Well, we're almost halfway done actually, but you know, we're just beginning. Also, can we congratulate that I am drawing the very first women to be nominated in Tumblr Sexy Man? Like, this is monumental. Even if she didn't win, she was monumented. And that's more than any other woman has ever done before. Cosmo from Dandy's World is a pass because that's Sprout's husband and I would never take him away. Because you were obviously talking about Cosmo from Dandy's World. We love Transjacks. My favorite flavor, tranny. I love harvesting their blood for the festival. I'm allowed to say the slurs that I go by. That is my slur here. The word is mine. It's my favorite thing to call my friends. Anyway, there's Jax from the amazing digital circus. There we go. Hey there, it is true. Hey there, slur is a real thing that I've said to my friends. All right. We spin. I'm sure you can. Those who know, knows. But those that don't know, don't know. It is a lot of suggestions. What is it that you need from me? Silly. Also, the amount of people that called me Merc. I don't understand, Merc. Mercury is not that long of a name. Why are you giving me a nickname? Oh, congratulate. What do you mean, Silly Kane? I didn't see any grimaces. You must be hallucinating. Soon you guys are just gonna call me the letter M, and I'm gonna not know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna make the drawing smaller, because if I make the drawing smaller, it's unfair to me. And I do about this large all the time. Like, look at this. Some of these are about the same size, if not some of them, like Glory up here, is much larger. The bigger I draw, the less I have to draw, and the sooner I get to go to bed. I shouldn't have made a joke about it. I've just sped up the process. Pass, I'm hideous. Are you kidding me? I would... actually, I take that back. I would smash the heavy metal. Are you kidding me? If I had the opportunity to smash the heavy metal, I would love that. Kane, there is no grimace. What are you talking about? Someone get this loony out of my chat. Are you kidding me? Gear's gonna start adding more letters. Gio already has added more letters, and then soon there's gonna be even more. Not the full Govy, Phantasmal Mania. Technically, the full government would be Mercury from Phantasmal Mania. I was also called Moth Yuri Person. That is the other name that I'm known by. I have many names. I hate this neck. It is not straight. This neck is gay. This neck is a homosexual. I am the first planet in the solar system. Thank you. Thank you. For realizing. Definitely. I mean, he's not an emo boy. He has emo boy, like, He's not emo. He's got potential. However, he's a rich kid. He is dressed up way too nicely to be emo. He got the emo haircut, and that's why he's got emo potential. But yeah. Oh no, it's raining, guys. It's raining. I hope things don't flood again. Because, you know, last month we were dealing with fires, and now we're dealing with flooding. There are people who literally cannot go home. Like, not in my neighborhood, But like in the neighborhood over from me, there are people that they are currently hiding in the high school because their homes have all flooded. Currently, that has not happened to me. However, I don't know. I don't know. Flooding is not normal. Fires, they're normal. Flooding is not. In fact, we're literally a desert. Utah is a desert. But we're getting so much rain recently, which to be fair is kind of normal for deserts. When they get rain, it's all or nothing. Can y'all hear that? I need to know if y'all can hear that. Gene Sheet was not submitted. Yeah, it's raining over here. It's so loud. Yes, it is raining. Okay. It has been raining almost every single day, too. And it's been raining hard. Like, one time we got like an inch of rain in like 30 minutes. And, you know, again, we live in a desert. Normally we're getting no rain and are suffering from a drought. But not this year. God is helping us out and making it flood. Do you think you would have been one of the 3 Jacks from the Amazing Digital Circus suggestions, Mau Mau? Because there is no Gene C, and that's what I would have guessed, but, you know, there is none. What is yours, Cosmo? We better draw Mew for the pink stream. Just regular, like, Pokemon Mew. That's my favorite Pokemon. I would be really happy to draw Mew. It's been a long while. Yeah, Mew. Mew, mew. Mew, mew, mew. I know you're talking about Deltarune. I'm talking about Pokemon. I know you're talking about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. You know, the full government name from Undertale. Though I think she's just Mew Mew now. I don't know. Hello, I don't know, miss. Why did I color him black? He's purple. I got distracted. Anyway. I will fix that. What? You and your grimace obsessions. You horrible, horrible people. We spin! Thank you. And it looks like we've got the Joker, specifically the 1940 comic book version from Batman comic issue number 1. I did not, it was specifically put that way. I did not do William Afton yet, but he's on the form. Specifically this Joker. Dice set, and there are so many pretty pattern ones. But I did buy I know it's Joker. I know it's specific, but you know, you want what you want, okay? We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna put Joker by Jester. This Joker has like a really long face. Like that. Yeah, the next color stream is pink. He's got these protruding cheeks. Why the long face? I said to the horse before I aided him. Horror? It is so specific. I don't know what. It is by far the most specific suggestions. Horse, I meant horse. Did you now? I'm just joking. I believe you. This face looks horrible. Horrible. I hate it. He's kind of got that twink build going on, but he's not like a twink, just kind of like a twinkish. A twinkish twink. And this version has like this like purple ribbon. Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's purple. I'm seeing mostly purple though. If you finish the Joker, may I see the already chosen? Yes, you may. I'm gonna do his hand up because he's got these purple gloves, and I thought it would be fun to feature him. Maybe draw like, because he had these playing cards in like every single picture, and so I feel like I should insert them there, like in between fingers, like that. And then he's got to give that coat a little bit more beef and stuff. I drew his hair way too fluffy and his head way too big, but that's okay. Look, Silly's going on quite the adventure today, it seems. We have not had any rejections yet. People know what the color purple is. Oh, that's why you look so weird. I didn't give him any ears. I understand. You go here and hello, Gyu. What the hell, Gyu? You guys disappoint me immensely. I'm joking, of course. Does anyone have any more questions? Because I have out of things to talk. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. There was a question. I can't remember it, though. Holy shit, there was this question. When I got a lot of questions, there was one that I forgot to answer. And it was something regarding my OCs. Hey, I have something to talk about, actually. So, yesterday I may or may not have done a thing that may or may not have jeopardized my marriage. Where I may or may not have revealed the fact that I kill several of my OCs. Can anyone remember who they were? I gave 4 of them. Echo's wife is one of them. Echo as well. That is 2 out of the 4. Osmodius is the other one. Yeah. And there was one more. Which was, yes, it is Ass Baby Azrael. Those are the 4. I want to talk about it a little bit. The white British guy will die. I did not mention that, but he will die. Also, as well. Lucifer doesn't die, but he almost dies. Whiteout lives. Whiteout gets to live as a punishment. Whiteout cannot die. Whiteout's one of the few OCs that I can't kill. Like, that's actually one of the reasons why Azrael was supposed to die, is so that Whiteout can live. How could you kill a British man? He's a human. He'd die eventually. I also kill, Waffle's dad. Not Waffle. Waffle's dad. So I killed everyone. I want to talk about some of them that I know I can. I did not kill Waffle. I killed Waffle's dad. Waffle was supposed to die, though. In the original story, Waffle was dead. Anyway, I'm gonna get more water because my water is gone. And you guys, I don't know. I'll talk about why in a moment. Anyway, I'm back. Are you guys done being mad at me now? But yeah, I kill them for the plot. And because it's fun. Just a little bit. So, first up, I would like to say, Lucifer, doesn't die. He doesn't die. However, he almost dies. And that's because he literally gets near gutted by his father. Hello, Oreo. We spin again and then I'll continue talking about this. Oh, we got the other Jax. We've got Jax from the Amazing Digital Sturkins and Jax from As in Jax in the Rock. I am not seeing this at all. I'm only seeing The Rock, and I'm only seeing Jax as in the Amazing Digital Circus Jax. I do not see any other Jaxes. Okay, I see The Rock as like a basketball team, but their colors are orange. I think we've got another. I think this one's disqualified. I just can't find it. I guess, yeah, first rejection. Can you put my request on the wheel? Put it in the form. Put it in the Google form. I will spin again, and then I'll put a wheels, because, like, look at this. I looked this up. I'm seeing pictures of The Rock, right? I'm seeing pictures of Jax, right? I'm seeing this Facebook basketball, The Rock Jax, but that's orange. We spin. We spin. What happens to them? Oh, there is an afterlife. So the first place they go, so there is technically two afterlives. One of them's the sun, and the other is the in between. Now, most people go to the in between once they die. However, not all things do. For example, angels, shades, demons, and spirits, they don't go to the in between. They skip that and go straight to the sun. And once you die and go to the in between, then once you die, if you die again, then you go to the sun.
Don't make Kenzie sad, Kofi. Don't make her sad.
I have not done Lilac Cookie yet. Alright, there's Wembu. We're done. Anyway. I am good. Oh, speaking of Lilac Cookie, there he is. I am Speed. Okay. Alright. So, the main thing that I want to get into why. So, yes. So there is a fight scene against the Supreme Angel in which and yeah, Lucifer nearly dies, but thankfully Lucifer has their own personal necromancer. Here's the page. The full entire page. The full entire page with nothing covered at all. Take the cheese away. You remember Mau Mau? Okay, fine. You remember Mau Mau? What were you? You put. Oh, Barnaby! Yeah, he's right here. Fine. The amazing digital transition. So, with Lucifer, he does fight. Thankfully, Lucifer does have. Speaking of which, she is purple. I could have drawn her. She doesn't even. Drawn them. My bad. I forgot. Taupika has So for one, Lucifer did not want to fight his dad. He doesn't. He could care less what's going on in heaven. He doesn't care if the world is burning. They kicked him out. He's no longer a part of this. Why would he care? I'll get to, so pretty much we'll talk about her more when I'm talking about Mammon. This is the child of Mammon, who may or may not have committed a little murder. Lucy would count as white. Yes, I drew him for yellow though, cause he's also yellow. I drew Lucy without a reference. I'm just kidding. I don't think I did. I'm drawing Lilac Cookie. So, but with being in hell, Lucifer and Talpica usually get along very well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. I didn't really use it. I was more so using it to show you guys than anything. But I did. So Mammon, as you could probably imagine from the sin of greed, is a bad dad, and therefore, and Talpica's not like a big fan, so Lucifer actually raised Talpica more than Mammon did. It doesn't help that Talpica. Well, it does help that Talpica is one of my half angels, my half angel, half demons, and therefore Lucifer immediately felt like some level of kinship just from the fact that they are both angels. And, sorry, I'm just losing my thoughts. I have no thoughts, head empty. Anyway, so, I'm going to Take a deep breath. I'm going to drink the water that I just got. So, Lucifer practically raised Taupika, and during one of these times, Taupika tried to end their life just a little bit, and to which Lucifer caught and said, "Hey, it's like, I understand that your dad is an asshole, but just know I will always be there for you. If there is something that you need me to do, I will do it without question." Just a little bit. From that moment, Lucifer has done many things, like helping them hide bodies. And one of these things is that Taupika had some stakes in the fall of heaven, let's just say. And Taupika is like, "Hey, you should be here." Which, that's the one thing Lucifer didn't want to be in. He did not, Lucifer does not want to touch heaven with the 10-foot pole ever since he fell. He's like, "I fell, I'm out of there, I don't want to deal with that, I don't want to be a part of that." But, the Taupika asked very so nicely. You're super close. Her name is this. You're missing a letter. It's Tau. Lucy can touch me instead. Christ, Cosmo. So because, I wonder if I've got any drawings of them. I do, I just don't know if I have access to them. How does Osmodeus feel about heaven? Not too, no strong feelings. So, with that, so now Lucifer is back in heaven because of his promise to a very young suicidal bird child. And they did, and because of that, and, Taupika, as you will learn, is actually, like, a very prominent, necromancer, in Phantasticus. And so Lucifer was there for summoned, but Lucifer said, "I don't want to be there. Only force me to come here if I am needed." Well, after Azrael, as the angel of death, this is also where he dies too. He ends up living, but he was going to die, and it was begged by my co-creator, being like, "Hey, he shouldn't die yet." And so me and my co-creator had a whole huge discussion about whether or not Azrael should die, and he won. So Azrael does end up living, but I have tried to kill him several times. At this current moment, he's alive, but, you know, he's got another chance to die. Speaking of which, this is a lilac. It's more so me giving you fun details rather than full-on lore. I'm not gonna put, actually, I'm referencing specifically the Cookie Run Kingdom version. I'll put Cookie Run Kingdom. Alright, with that, I'm gonna spin again, and then I'll share some more stories. Like, during this fight, you know, ends up being summoned because oh wait, shit. Actually, I will still draw it, don't you worry. It was chosen. I was supposed to put more suggestions on the wheel, so I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna go quickly put more suggestions on the wheel so I don't forget again. We've gotten 2 more. We've got Fern from Freerin as the next one we're putting on. Got Fern from Freerin, and the next one, which is... Oh dear God, not him. I don't need to draw him. I don't need to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. He's back! He's back! He's back again! I can never escape him! No! No! Ah! My history! My history has been put in front of me! No! Jennifer, how could you? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what you have done. The things you have done. The things you have done. The things you have done to me. How? Fucking could you? I'm not done. Anyway, I still have more, by the way. Oh, look at all of them. Look at everything. Ah, how cute. I don't... Why do you have these? Because I drew them. What do you think, Vix? Anyway. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta clean this up. Anyway, this is gonna take me a minute to clean up, cause there truly is that much, if you didn't get the hint. No, this is my history. I'm just a little bit ashamed. I wasn't reading chat. I'm very curious. Was that Killer Among Us? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. And this is not even accounting the digital art. I didn't say my drawings were bad. They're old. I didn't say they were bad. They're just a moment. They're just a moment of time. A moment of time, okay? A moment of time in which I existed, in which I drew. Okay? Hold on, I have to quarantine the Among Us ones. Oh, I found more. I have to quarantine them. You are children. You guys don't know the gay baby jail reference. That's a reference. It was very common to put people in the gay baby jail. Okay, I've been forgiven by Oreo now. Anyway. Have I ever mentioned that I was part of the Undertale fandom? The Undertale AU fandom, specifically? Have I ever said that before? Do people even know that? I feel like it's a very out there concept that no one has seen any evidence of. Yeah, you guys can't tell at all. You cannot tell. I only have a 20-page fic on Wattpad. Well, 20 chapter fic on Wattpad. Nothing too serious. Baby shit, you know? Nothing that you would ever think about or consider an addiction. Nothing that I've spent several hours, all of the hours of my younger years doing. Nothing at all. Okay. I will show you this because it's my favorite one. The very first one. There's many of them, but I actually am pretty. I think this one's still funny. Yeah. I actually did the math. I may or may not have 10 different of them. But yeah. Okay, boss. It is peak, thank you. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. And we'll draw again. Sorry, I had to run through memory lane there. Because someone decided to be evil to me. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna draw William Afton now. Alright. You did not see any Team Fortress 2. Only Undertale and Among Us. I did not draw any Team Fortress 2. That was not my obsession. Oh, in the stream before you see here. That makes sense. Hello, Everything Frenzy. Yeah, you can. There she is. So we're drawing William Afton. Hopefully my wife won't try to cheat on me again. Well, maybe I'm a little jealous, okay? Okay? I've never seen you give me half as much affection as you've given Purple Guy. Honestly, I don't even think most of the people would even know what I'm referencing. Like, since Avi is not here at this moment, I don't think anyone knows what I'm referencing besides you. I know, that stream is ancient now. You should be weeping the wilting rose emoji. That man's a Trump supporter now. Did you not know? Did you not know? You didn't know? You guys don't know? No, Oreo, I do not. Just a little bit. He voted for him. Talked about it online. I thought this was well known. I thought that's why you were kind of ashamed. I thought that was why you kind of ashamed, Cosmo. I can't believe no, you guys don't know. I'm not even a part of the fandom and I knew. If it makes you feel better, he might have voted for LGBTQ people to die, but technically, is still like kind of a supporter of queer people. Because he doesn't hate gay people. He did say why, and said that he voted because he voted for Trump so that women would be forced to give birth if they were like assaulted and stuff or otherwise. He did it because of the abortion policies specifically. But yeah, still voted for Trump. A lot of things. A lot of things, Vix. Oh, just you're absolutely fine, Skyfalls. Thank you for coming over. Can we stop talking about politics? I talk about whatever I want. Here's a fun fact about my channel. Every single lore stream you've ever been on, every single time you see me drawing art, I am always talking about politics. Because art is political. The act of making art is political. The fact that I'm making queer characters is political. Because in a lot of places in the world, that's illegal. If not, we'll get you killed. My world is political. Every single time I decide to live, it's a political decision. Every single time I decide to be myself, it is political. Every single time I decide to draw, every single time I decide to write, it is political. I cannot do anything without it being political, because I live in a political world. Like, I don't know, like, literally the Osmodius stream. That's probably one of the most political I've gotten. Mercury, I will read Silly's comment now. Mercury, my love, my one and only, light of my life, my only husband, whom I'd never cheat on because I love you too much to do it. Would you believe me that I love you? With, a very long heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Silly. I do agree with you. Anyway, we'll move on to the next one now. Sorry to ruin some of your guys' days. I didn't realize I was gonna be the bearer of bad news. I will spin. We gambled the bad thoughts away. God fucking. Stream's over. Bye. Bye, guys. Good night. Good night. Stream's over. Say goodbye. This is Rosie. Rosie's right here. Say goodnight to Rosie. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Fine, Jennifer. Fine. He is purple. He is so purple. What are you talking about? It's Passive Nightmare, and he is so purple. I should draw Baby Nightmare just to mess with all you. It's not ink, it's ectoplasm. You would know if you were there for the Dreamtale live streams. Okay? Okay? Don't talk to me. I'm in Hujin. No wonder. I'm gonna start talking about killing my OCs again. Did you know I've actually written a lot of fanfic for this character. Almost all of it was him either trying to like build up for him trying to commit suicide or failing to do so and then having to live after it. I actually used him to work through a lot of my worst emotions and my darkest times. Why is it so hot out? I'm melting. And in that way, I am playing it up. I am playing it up for the camera. I do not hate this character. I do not hate the fact that I've drawn him so much. Because he's genuinely helped me work through a lot of my negative emotions. Just because I projected them all onto him. I literally would not be the person I am today without this creature. And that's part of the reason why I'm so fine with you, like, making characters or stories based off of mine. Because, one, not only was I obsessed with this character, like, literally obsessed with him, and it shaped me into the person I am today. The fact that even Joku made him in the first place, or them, they're technically non-binary, both nightmare and dream. They use he pronouns, but they are technically non-binary. You know, they have impacted me so much. So even the fact that somebody could go see my OCs and do something half as similar to what this fandom has did, feel like a part of the emotion that I used to feel for this specifically, this specific version of the Sanses. It just makes me genuinely so so genuinely happy. And that's why I don't care. Anyway, thank you for loving me. I will not scream for silly. Not because I wouldn't scream for silly, but that would be loud and I feel like that would be hurtful. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that would be mean. I was saying specifically I feel like that would be mean to you. I don't think you would like me yelling. I'm not blaming you. You're one of the reasons why I'm like not gonna do it. Yes, you know, I told my 6th to 7th grade science teacher all about the Dreamtale lore. Fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm not home alone. Which is a Christmas movie. This was also the first character I cosplayed as. As well. It's what got me into fandom. It's what got me into like making art. I still made art, of course, about things. I still always loved art. But honestly, if it wasn't, I made so much more art of this character than I've done anything else. It is ungodly how much art I have of this character. I mean, I don't really cosplay. I still kinda, but yeah. It's purple. You are correct. There you go. We spin. We spin again. And there's Fern from Freerin. Do you guys want a fun fact? Another Nightmare Sans fun fact. My first persona was not my little Mercury. My first persona was technically a Skelly-sona, based on Nightmare Sans. And I did a vent art, an entire vent art animation. Hold on, do you want to watch my old vent art animation? I did this whole old vent art animation, with this Skelisona. It was like one of the very first animations I've ever done. The video is privated, but I can still access it because I didn't like delete it or anything. Where is it? Okay. Let me, I want to watch. I want to click this button. Alright, I'm pulling it up. I am pulling it up. Alright, here in this video, we call it last year's unfinished animations. As you can see, there's a nightmare right there. The video is privated. This is 4 years old. And I was trying to do a bunch of animations and stuff. And then I never finished them. I used voice to... I really hated my voice because I was still struggling with being non-binary. So I used a voice-to-speech. We've got the... Do you want to see all of them, or do you want to just see the vent art? Serious question, guys. Every time. Let me turn on my volume. I don't know if that's... I'll skip my analysis portions. Okay, we play. Ancient history. See, there we go. Boom. I will skip my analysis portion because I don't care for it. We only need to do these ones. Okay. See? There we go. There's another one. Skipping, of course, again this. Intro idea 1. There's it. There's the Skeletona. My oldest username. My most oldest username. Here's the next one. The next one. With my my versions. These are my like, you know how everyone made AUs? I made AUs of the AUs.
I would finish this, but there are some parts to...
Yes, this is old, ancient. Intro idea 2. This was my favorite. Yeah, it's my art, and I did it twice. I did it twice because I loved this song so much, and it was just backgrounds because I didn't do any of this. All right, here we are. Here we are. Hold on. My screen is actually so smudgy. I tried to fix it. Trigger warning. Yeah, anyway, so, old vent art animation from my old obsession. That is all. That is all you have to see. That is all the animation that was featured. How do you guys like? Did you guys like? Was it edgy? Was it edgy enough for you? I am like sweating so bad. It is so hot. Christ. It was nostalgic and peak. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Asterox. I was so invested, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Based on true events, I had big problems back in for the time. Yeah, I know we're supposed to laugh, especially because the last one was so current. I still felt bad for Little Mercury. You should! In fact, one of the reasons I didn't finish it, and it's part of the conclusion, which, I skipped over because that's boring, is literally just text-to-speech in a paragraph of words. So, I said that one of the reasons I didn't finish it is because I didn't feel like that anymore. For those that have been to a few streams, you would know that I'm nearly 5 years clean from self-harm. The last time I did it was like the very last day of November. So at November 30th, is it November 30th or is it November? I think it's November 30th. That would be the mark of me being officially 5 years clean from hurting myself. As you can see, that video was posted 4 years ago with last year's unfinished animations. It was from a time where I actually I hurt myself very badly to the point I was sent to like some therapy and stuff because of how much I did. There was times where my entire arm would be coated and there would be so many up my entire arm. Most of the scars have healed over well and you cannot see them anymore because it's been a while, but yeah. It was a lot. It was really bad. And yeah. I do remember you, Starfor Gamer. But yes, and that's why I'm so like every time people come into this chat telling how they feel suicidal, like I once did, how they've done similar things to what I've done, how they felt similar things to what I've been, that feeling of loneliness, of having no one there for you, of being the reason why you're even thinking this way in the first place. I want you all know that it does get better. Because it got better for me. And I understand that you are not me and you do not live the same life as me and you're not going down the same path I do. However, I also do know that it can get better because again, I did get better. That's fair, Oreo. I still sometimes think about it, but I would not like to ruin my streak. I've worked very, very hard for it. And among other things. Yeah. And I'm happy for all of you saying that you're getting clean as well. Like it is hard, don't get me wrong. In fact, I was almost clean after I went to therapy, and then once I got out of therapy, I did it way worse. And it's partly because I was dealing with gender dysphoria and I didn't know what it was and I didn't know why I felt the way I did about my body. I didn't know why I hated it so much. I just knew that I did. And yeah. I'm verge of starting. Well, don't. Yeah. Don't. Silly. Don't say that, please. I like you here. Silly. If no one cares about you, then I am no one. I like you here. Genuinely, every time I see you and when you're not, every time you're not there, I'm a little sad that you're not there. And every time you're there, I'm happy that you are there. No matter what jokes I make, what things I say, I really do appreciate you being there for me. You're probably one of my biggest, most kindest supporters, and I really appreciate it. And like I know it's hard. Like trust me, I've been at very bad places, but you know, live. Cuz like I said earlier, living is a political statement. That's why it's so hard is because it is a statement, especially being queer and being alternative and pushing against the status quo. It makes it so much harder, but it's why it's so important to live as well, because one day there's going to be a queer person, like a younger queer kid looking up at you, and they're going to aspire to be with that. You are proof that they can live, which is why it's not a matter of wanting to live, it's a matter of having to. I don't understand because it makes the pain go away. Not like go away, like it's still there. It gives you something else to focus on. When you're thinking about the thought, like the dark thoughts in your head, it's a way to give a pain that hurts more than those thoughts for a moment. So you can like kind of get out of your head and not have to feel all those negativity. Some people, if they have struggle feeling things, it's because they don't want to feel anything. And they're trying to feel something. Yes, it is a trade-off of not. And that's why I recommend, and I say it because it's what my therapist said to me, is that use an ice cube, because well, you could actually die from taking a blade to like your arm and stuff. And however, taking an ice cube, it also causes a physical like stinging pain because of the cold against your skin, but it also doesn't do any physical damage and cannot kill you. So I genuinely, for anyone who's been struggling with self-harm and do not know how to stop, that is the best. We did have a rejection, actually, Zara. Just to change the topic, because it's getting... As much as I do love talking about dark things, the purple streams, they're definitely supposed to be a little bit more lighthearted. It was Jax from Jax the Ball or whatever? Jax the Rock. Yes, Jax the Rock. Jax from Jax the Rock. I couldn't find it. I just saw pictures of Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus and The Rock as in the wrestler. And the only thing I did see with Jax the Rock was a basketball team, which mainly used orange because that's the color of the basketball. And there's Fern from Freeran. It's always better to try. Trying things that could help is always better than just not trying anything. We've actually drawn quite a bit. We've got Nure, we've got the Grape, we've got Trix Roughhouse, we've got Shoso Kamo, Jujutsu Kaisen, Barnaby, we've got the Transjacks from the Amazing Digital Circus, we've got Randall from Monsters Inc., we've got the Joker from 1940s Batman, drawn rather poorly, we've got Jester holding a Crayola crayon, we've got Yesad from Library of Runed, we have Lilac Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom, also Cookie Run Oven Break. We've got Wembu, we've got Passive Nightmare Sands from the Dreamtale Undertale community, we've got William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy, and then we've got Fern from Freerin. Hello, Lavender. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, we spin! We gamble! Yes, gamble, Vix. We've got Trammy from Toyo the Little Bus. If you have a suggestion, it has to be purple, and please put it on the form. Sigh. Sigh. What have we come to? What have we come to, guys? Avi is not here. Yeah, I mean, he's mostly white. You would be able to. It's a tram. Actually, I'm not gonna draw him down there. I'll put him up there. Actually, I don't know the pronouns of a fucking bus. Vehicle self. Quite the collection, don't we have? I couldn't imagine things getting any wilder than it already has. Besides the fact that we watched my old event animation. That's pretty wild. Me when I see you on the road, speeding to you at full speed. Me when I'm about to hit you with my car. Me when I'm coming for your soul. Me when I see a bump shaped like a deer. If you put it on the form, Google form, I'll put out the form again. Hold on. Right here, submit the form. Neopronouns of honk honk self. That would work. Anyway, what the fucking honk? I'm not gonna judge you. I'm just gonna judge you. I'm joking, of course. I've never heard of this. Driving in my car right after a beer. Way that boat is shaped like a deer. DUI. Well, how about you, Joe? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I can't remember the rest of this song. I can't deal with you guys anymore. What have you done? What have you done to me? Let me scroll. You guys have ruined me. I can't deal. I'm not reading chat anymore. I gotta put on some music so I can drown you out. Okay. I gotta put on some music to drown you out because I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm not reading you anymore. You have ruined everything. And I hate you. Except for Silly. So I gotta put on Peak, okay? I'm putting on Peak! I'm putting on Peak, and there's nothing you can say about it, okay? Okay, I've got Peak on now. But only for me. I'm making a bit! God damn it, why are you guys so serious? It's a bit! It's a bit! It's a bit! It's always a bit! Silly, I'm gonna take away your gun. Don't you even dare. Do not joke with me here, Silly. Oh, I thought you were for real. I can't believe you guys. I'm not even allowed to be funny anymore. No bits. You guys take everything too seriously. You guys probably didn't even pay attention to the song. No one mentioned it. No one mentioned it. And I can't believe. You guys should have known the second I pulled up that song in particular. It is Peak, though. I don't think... Someone had to know. I trusted Cosmo at least to know. You know, given everything else. I'm about to. Whoa, Avie! Avie is back! Avie, bite Lavender. Give them a reason to be scared. Congratulations on drinking water. I don't know why I didn't take water. Drink it. Unironically, BDSM by Death by Romy, very peak. I highly recommend. It's good. It's in my Lucifer playlist. For reasons that should be apparent, and that you should all know and understand. Alright, we've got no more suggestions. So I guess we're gonna gamble again. I'm gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing where I'm gonna shuffle it. So you better be rooting for your suggestion. Root for your suggestions right now. I'm giving you notice. All right, and it has been spin. We spin. We spin. Who the hell is Laser? And we got Laser Birds. Can't believe. Yeah, I think there's a crayon on every single page. I'm rooting for the purple one. So true, Ace of Spades. So true. I forgot about this. I forgot about him. Do we have a little corner to put you in? We really don't have any corners. Actually, we kind of got one right here. So this is a triangle. This is a triangle with a beak. And then this is a... There we go. I can never look at any birds without wanting to eat clay, and no, I will not elaborate on what. What do you mean? I know you said you won't elaborate on why, but I'm asking very nicely and not yelling at all. I am not raising my voice at you. What do you mean? Love in a bottle? Love is in a bottle is fine. It's good. It's not my favorite though. Let's see if there's any real fans. Does anyone think they can guess my favorite Has-Been Hotel song? I do have one. Nope, not gravity. Not poison. Not Hell's Greatest Dad. But I'll give you a hint. It is from season 1. Because it's from season 1, easier. I do love Brighter, and I do love Vox Populi. They are my second and third favorites, respectively. However, they are not my favorite. It has not stayed gone. At this point, I just wonder if any of you will say it, just throwing shit at the wall. More than anything, no. Charlie and Angel sing together? It's not that one. I know what one you're talking about. It's not that one. I do think this song is underrated, if that helps. Not You Didn't Know. Not Happy Day in Hell, no. The one with Adam? No. Just keep saying stuff. Is it the Hope one? No. My favorite Has Been Hotel song. Not Loser Baby. I have beef with Loser Baby. That's Hell's Greatest Dad, and no. The finale? No. Out for Love? No. Welcome to Heaven? No. You are correct, Mau Mau. It is Sarah's Confession. Sarah, I'm glad that someone eventually said it while throwing shit at the wall. Sarah's Confession is my favorite. It is so good. It is not season 2. Is it? It is not season 2. Is it? It is season 2. Wow. I thought it was season 1. I swear it was season 1. I don't know. I don't really care about Has Been Hotel. I just like Sarah's Confession. Anyway, we're gonna spin again now. I didn't lie. I was incorrect. Wait, do you guys want to start gamble chanting? Sarah's Confession is peak. All right, we gamble. And here we have Ola Usterka from Aura. She got nice tits. Why do I care to chant? My crayon already made it. Of course you're still allowed to fill in the form for the purple stream. And remember, children, it's not gay to appreciate another woman's tits. It's not that straight either, but like... Hello, Gio. Yes, Cosmo's rights were taken. I drew this body way too small. We gotta make it bigger. We gotta make it bigger. Wearing a belt thing, I believe. Yeah. This character is like the most purpley character. Okay. Can I show them? Sure, I'll show them. So purple. They took monochromatic to a whole new level. Like I couldn't like, this is a character I couldn't dream of denying from the purple stream. It's actually kind of crazy how purple they are. Speaking of Silly, where did Silly go? I have not seen a Silly message in a while. Silly? Silly? Not you, Siri. Silence. Silly? Oh, my wife is gone. Oh, my wife. Hello, wife. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to say hi. That's all. That's all. How dare you even suggest? How dare you even suggest such a thing? Silly is the best. Also, I just realized I timed you out, and then I just realized you were probably saying that I'm the lesser husband than that husband. In which I probably agree. But I thought you were talking about silly, and to which I have to put you down immediately. Hello, Life Cat! It's on the post, like it always is. If you click on my name, go to post. Yeah, I understand that, Silent Salt. Silly is the goat. We love Silly here. Silly, the greatest wife. I have watched not Mercury Drones, what the fuck. I have watched Murder Drones, but not all of it because I got really confused and kind of bored. Because I didn't understand. I'll admit it, I watched it and I was confused, and therefore I was uninterested. Because I'm like, I'm so confused. I kept falling asleep during it too, because I couldn't follow along to the plot line. Y'all breathe? Only a little bit. You can't kill people's wife. I may have tried to kill Echo's wife, but you can't kill people's wife, Nathaniel. That's just mean. It doesn't matter that I did the same, that I'm kind of doing the same thing with Echo's wife. It doesn't matter that I'm trying to kill Echo's wife, okay? That's mean. You don't kill people's wives. See, and I don't have that level of commitment. Not a hotspot. What have you done, Mau Mau? What do you have to say, Avi? Oh, yeah, Pancake. Sally's response is so much better than mine. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad I didn't come up with it. Pan fry? Are you pancake? Pan fry? Pan stir? Fry pan? I'll let you out, Rosie. Rosie wants to leave. Wants to leave us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Do you want to leave? Rosie. You were just staring at the door, but I guess you don't want to leave. Oh, are you due? Are you due? No, you're picking up log. Get that thing away from me. Don't. You're gonna scratch me with it and it's gonna hurt. Don't. I'll pet that dog. We gotta continue. We gotta carry on. Otherwise, this stream is gonna be super freaking long. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going, going on. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Going before we all die. Ah! Rosie, stop! You meanard. Get that log away from me! Okay, go lie down. That's right. Ooh, look at that. We've gotten 2 more suggestions. We've got Silent Salt Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom that I am now adding to the form. And then we have gosh, fucking. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. And now put me down. If I get this, I swear, you will not see me and you will not see me again. I will die. You will never see me again. I will vanish into the abyss. What was this character again? I forgot to write her name down, and I closed the tab. I closed the tab, and I can't remember. What's her name? You guys need to help me. I can't. I don't, like, I look at my search history, and it doesn't show my searches. It's so dumb. Who is it? Who are you? Woman. Who are you? You're a stranger in my home. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmo. Though you are wrong. You are wrong. Because I looked it just in case. You got the first. It is Ula, but it's this. It's this. That's her name. And that's where she's from. Hello. Anyway, it's time to spin. It's time to spin. It's time to spin. It's time to spin. We'll see if I will die tomorrow or tonight. It's time to spin. It's to. Hi guys, I got some more water. Anyway, yeah, my cup was empty. I got some more water. Anyway, so we're respinning, right? A bit. No, I'll draw it. It's for a bit. It was rightfully earned. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I thought it would be so funny. I saw that. I set down that phone, and I'm just like, oh, I have to. It's like, and I'm like, I gotta just leave. I gotta leave. I can't. I gotta. I hope you guys liked the bit. I hope I didn't scare you too much. Silly, you're so sweet, and I appreciate you. This is also just, I'm looking back at the comics, because obviously I was gone. Yeah, it is rigged. It's rigged. Everything works against me. We don't do evil jacks, only femme queen jacks. Silly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, silly. I'm sorry for throwing tantrum on stream, silly. Yes, you should, Silent Salt. It was a valid tantrum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear me, the cat? Okay. No, pretty sure on my truck.
Yes, you should, Nathaniel. Go get some water. You want to take a picture of my suffering, Ghastly? No. For the rest of this stream, I'm going to draw them with their head cut off. Just to punish you in particular. You better add the blood from the decapitation that you're about to draw. Thank you, Kens. I'm joking, of course. We should make the blood purple. Thank you, AV. Yeah, Cosmo is not a mod. Cosmo is in a mod suit, to confuse the AI. The gun is fake. My stomach is growling. So the drawing is update is everything that I don't want to get, I get, Zara. And you know, I can't deny it. It's rightfully purple. And this is where we are now. God. It's 8 p.m. and I'm already tired. Tired of this bullshit. Anyway, so it is time to move on to the next one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Gamble, 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 gamble. Please don't fuck me over. Gamble, 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 gamble. I beg of you, please. Gamble. Hey, I'll take it. 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 I will take it. You get your guy in a maid dress after all. There is some room here. I think I could fit him right here. You won, but at what cost, Ghastly? The purple stream has just been a big of how much do viewers hate me. I'm afraid, Toothless. Was this your suggestion? If yours was the longest suggestion, I have an idea on what it is. Because that was the longest suggestion right there. We're drawing Tisha, like just barely, like I'm just getting started. Oh, the longest time I go unpicked. Understood. I drew that smile way too big. Tisha looks like she's going insane. She like me for real. follow that mob. God, I was gonna say something awful. I was gonna say something so awful. I'm done. I won't know. It's about Grimace. Hey, okay, well, hold on. Very important question. Like, hey, how can I give you money? You can actually go in a link in my description. I have my Kofi. My Kofi is the easiest way that you can, you can tip and donate there. Sadly, you cannot donate to me on YouTube yet. Due to the fact that, I don't have enough watch hours. I am getting very close, though. Like, I have enough subscribers and stuff, but I don't quite have the watch hours needed. And so in September, you should be able to do that. But right now, currently, my Kofi is the best way to do it. Anyway, yeah. You did get really lucky with Grimace, Oreo. Him and his Grimacy. You asked for this! I make fox noises at you. I did not say that, Cosmo. You added a P that was not there. You won't see me. Streams, all the rest of the streams, canceled. Our fight stream on Monday, canceled. Lore stream from Wednesday, canceled. Art fight for Thursday and Friday, canceled. Pink stream for Saturday, canceled. I'm done. I've done too much. I am dying. I am dying. I'm dead. You will not see me. This is the last you'll ever hear from me. No. You got to see my Sansona persona. My Sansona persona. and my vent animation. I've given you so much. I've given you so much. This is what you've done. This is what you've done to me. You've tortured me. You have tortured me. And you have put me through much misery. You have put me through your comments. Siri, go away! I don't want you here! Go away! I don't need the Amazon employees to be listening into me right now! Doesn't sound like Ghastly's gonna be grounded that long. I do these streams for you. I try to stream consistently at a similar time. I try to do this, and you repay me with Tinky Winky, and you repay me from Grimace the McDonald's mascot. I spend hours drawing for you, and this is what you have done. Anyway, this is Tisha. My nails are purple. Thank you for noticing. What the fuck is this? Is that a crocodile Komodo dragon thing? No, that's a Komodo dragon with a cigar? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? What? What? It's magenta, so it's like a purple pink. But I want to draw it so bad. I want to draw it so bad. It's magenta. It looks more pink on camera. It's still more. It's more pink than purple. Oh my god. Look at him. He's beautiful. I guess we exist. This was a good thing. This was a good thing. This was good. We'll start it with purple. We'll do it for pink. I will draw it for pink. This will be my This will be viewers' choice. My streamer's choice. Anyway, so we're back in business. I will not be canceling YouTube forever. And you can all thank Joker from Animal Kaiser. Stream is back on. And we spin. Hello, Valentino. Valentino! Hello! Thank you, Mau Mau. I appreciate it. Peak opinion. He's a great villain. Keyword villain. Should not be redeemed. Should be stabbed. Don't give up, silly. You know, I'm thinking about it. He's really red. Like, he's barely purple. However, his skin is purple. But he's mostly red. However, you know, his skin is purple. And therefore, you know, the more skin you show, perhaps the more purple he is. You getting what I'm putting down? The purple stream is less purple stream and more so how many bits can I pull? Featuring purple stream. Yeah. Has been Hotel Geometry. He's made out of a lot of shapes. He's flipping off Tinky Winky. He's purple. He's got purple skin. That's why he's naked. And totally not for any reason at all. The word shade now that I think of Phantasticus. Let's go! In your mind. Next to two actual literal baby cartoons, we have him. Valentino didn't die. At least not yet. He might. I don't know. I'm not the writers. Oh, how? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe AIDS. I don't know. I'm just joking, by the way. I actually don't like the idea of that for a death for him. Cosmo, watch yourself. Watch yourself, Cosmo, because remember, if you lose mod privileges, you just lose speaking privileges. Oh, Summer, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for checking back in on us. I hope that he gets better. Sorry that you come to this. I don't know, are you, Life Cat? Please don't ask questions, the real Narcia. Welcome back. How was your day? Well, solid advice from Silent Soul. First of all, please don't assume people have a eating disorder randomly. One, it's a very serious condition, especially with everything that Summer's been going through recently. Stress causing lack of eating is a very common thing. However, Silent Soul is right. Eating things that are not solid generally helps it go down fast, go down better. Things like applesauce and yogurts. Even if you don't want to eat because you're sad over your brother, I'm sure your brother would like you to eat. I'm sure he would like you to feel better and be healthy. So it's important, even if it's just snacking on junk food, any little bit helps right now. Soup is also good. Anyway, we spin again. We spin again. Silly, my wife. Silly. Holy Wembu. True. True, there is a Wembu jump scare. Silly! Can you, make a new pin post? No more suggestions, please? What's with that response, silly? Are you upset at me? Are you upset? We might have 3, maybe 4 more, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So we're gonna spin. Pray. And we got Silent Salt Cookie. It's because I wanted to say sweetheart, but it came out sweetheart. Oh dear. Beneath the thighs of this whore, we will put a cookie. I think maybe I could do something fun, and if I did his, like, sword here, you know? Here's another little tip. If someone can't eat and they just end up throwing up or feeling sick, don't force them to eat. Or don't even, like, they said they can't, they said they won't. There's nothing that you can do now. Eating is good for you. However, if you can't, sometimes you just can't. And that's also why I recommend eating safe foods, things like chicken nuggets, chips, things that are generally considered unhealthy, because it does genuinely help a lot. But yeah, it's fine to be concerned, but this person has told you that they just don't want to eat. No amount of you should eat is going to convince someone to eat that have already said no. It's good to be concerned. Being concerned is good for you. It shows that you have empathy, sympathy. And it's a good thing to feel. It's a good thing to be like, hey. You don't have to leave. You did nothing wrong. You're doing a good thing. You're trying to do a good thing. But it does not help. Trying to help and having it not helping is not a crime. And I want people to know that. Trying is sometimes the best that you can do, and it can help people. It can save lives. But as someone who's dealt with having struggles eating when stressed, it can get really annoying when people are pressuring me to eat something when I can't. Even if it's necessarily bad for me. Even if I should be eating. Sometimes it's just not the right time, and Summer is going through a very stressful situation, and that can ruin anyone's eating. And I'm not saying that Summer doesn't have to eat or shouldn't eat. 100% you should, but you gotta do it when you're able to. Don't feel hurt because you did something wrong. Goodbye, the mob. Again, there is nothing wrong with doing something wrong, and if when somebody says that you did something wrong, or that you should look at something from a different perspective, and you feel like you're personally getting attacked, that is a problem that you do need to save. That you do need to help. Because you cannot be better, you cannot be a better person to help people as much as you can if you are not willing to learn, and if you are not willing to accept the fact that you might be wrong. You don't gotta leave. You're perfectly welcome here. This is an educational moment. Again, it's nothing wrong. There's nothing bad about being wrong. There's nothing bad about trying to help. Only not listening is the only thing that is a problem. You're fine, Summer. Have a nice day. I hope you get better. I hope that you find the will to eat and it doesn't make you feel sick. But just remember, do not force yourself to do anything you're not able to. And remember, crackers, really helpful. As well as non-solid food when you feel like you're getting to a point where you can actually push yourself to do things. And it is hard. It is hard. But you are capable of hard things. You're going through a hard moment right now, and I know you can do it. Just give yourself time to heal. What do you need, Oreo? You're not a distraction. I love you. If I didn't want a little bit of a distraction, I wouldn't be live streaming. I'll be so honest. Sorry, Lavender. Lavender. You trying to ask for my child's hand in marriage? You better watch yourself. I don't know. I don't know, Lavender. Okay, do you have any recommendations for good and healthy coping mechanisms? So I mainly use escapism, which is a risky battle. I am not saying, oh, you should do escapism. Escapism can be very bad for you if you get too sucked in. For example, it can start taking over your actual life, which that is not good. However, I do like escapism, and the way that I do it is, well, one, through my fantasy world, but I do it where I specifically work through my feelings through fantasy. I do not ignore them. So the thing that makes escapism so dangerous for you is the fact that people use it to completely ignore their feelings, and that is not good. Again, and I use it to work through it, and that's helped me a lot. And if you want to write a story delving into your traumas and stuff, I highly recommend trying that. But again, escapism is a tool to help you, not a tool to forget what's going on outside. The next thing I recommend for health, like habits, is honestly, write things down. When you're sad, write why you're sad. Have a little notebook, have it always with you. And when you're like, oh, I'm feeling sad, write down that you're feeling sad, write down why you think you're feeling sad, and it can be a very good way to decompress. Because one way to do it, and why I like writing things down and using other characters, is because you can use it to look at the problem from different angles. For example, when I'm at my saddest, I'm at my lowest, I can use that to be like, hey, you know what? I've been through worst, I can do it again. I understand. If you can't read your own handwriting, then again, you can always like type out a message like on a Google Doc or something. It's just important to get your thoughts out there. And it allows you to process them better, and that's probably the best coping mechanisms I can give for you. Now, Oreo has another thing. I'm at the age where most people don't have to take a lot of meds, but I have a stomach issue, so my doctors keep making me take meds, and none of them are working at this point from the side effects. I recommend talking to your providers. Talk to your medical providers. Tell you that you're not feeling any better, and there has been problems of medical providers not believing you. However, most of them are in good faith, and they are willing to give you either a new dosage or a new medicine. Yeah, vent art works as well as writing. I like writing because it's less time. I understand that, Life Cat. And you can always destroy things that you write afterwards. If you feel like things are going to snoop through your stuff, destroy it. Write it down to get it out there. Let it exist for a moment and then destroy it. Anyway, this is Silent Salt Cookie.
Silent Salt?
Yeah.
I heard my boy's name.
Ooh, they added lilac. Good job, chat. You did good. No comment about Tinky Winky. Wait, Tinky Winky's? I didn't even see Tinky Winky. You put Tinky Winky in a skirt. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Tinky Winky. I totally did not see you. Tinky Winky, you are the baby girl. Netflix ruined Teletubbies. They made the baby black. It no longer has jaundice. What is wrong with Netflix? I want my skin disease son baby back. Kenzie, leave. Shut the door, please. Get out of here. He's in your room. That's fine. Get out of here. No one wants to hear about your opinions right now. You are too white to be saying these. I wanted his skin to be We gamble. Gambling, guys? Gambling? Here, look. Yes, my sister is evil. Thank you. We have 10 entries and two, maybe one spot. Depending on the character. Nah. Shit, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to stop. It's not zooming in. Just give me a second. Why does it keep doing this? Alright, I fixed it. Now we spin. We got Seth! Lavender, you're gonna die. Avi is my child. What are you talking about? Oh, you need a comma. Learn how to use commas. You're gonna die. Oh. Avi, did he say yes? Avi? Do you reciprocate their feelings? Do you reciprocate their fifis? Then okay, you're fine. Just need to make sure you reciprocate their fifis. Rosie keeps eating a log on my floor. Like an a-hole. Alright, we go again. Are you ready? Are you ready, children? 9 suggestions. We spin. This is heartbreaking, heart-wrenching. Twice in a row. However, I do have a hole that I've been meaning to fill. Actually, there was a bigger one. I do have a hole right here. He's a police officer. A cab. I can't believe I'm drawing a pig. My worst day, truly. I had to draw Tinky Winky, Grimace with the thong, Passive Nightmare Sands, William Afton, Trammy, and now we're drawing a cop. Wow. Y'all hate me. Hate me. Wait, what ship name? Hold on. Bye, hotspot. We'll be done soon. I hope you have fun. All right. I guess we have to spin again, huh? I guess we have to spin again. I guess we got. I'm gonna. That didn't happen. Fuck! I can't just do it twice in a row. Oh, you missed the spin. Oh, sorry, you guys missed the spin. I guess I have to spin again. God damn it. Huh, what's that? You know, I guess. No. We can do it. We'll do it. It got chosen twice. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Twice in a row. But no, would you look at that? A convenient hole I never cared about before. You know, what a convenient what a convenient little hole.
Daddy, I'm using my parents.
All right, I guess we gotta spin again. There's still like the hole right here. I guess we have to spin. Are you guys ready to gamble? We ready to gamble? All right. We gambling? All right. I guess we're gambling, right? Gambling with a wheel that has not been tampered with at all. Oh, would you look at that? Congratulations, silly. Congrats. Wow, what luck, silly. The final suggestion. And you've been here for like what? Almost 6 hours? Wow. Congratulations for winning very legitimately. Truly, what luck. It's been 5 hours, 50 minutes, so almost 6 hours. Yo, I gave myself tits on accident. Disgusting. Why can't I draw my own persona? Man, yeah, true, man boobs. Silly won! Very legitimately, the real Narcia. That is what happened. No, we didn't. We only had the one rejection. No, actually, we did have another rejection. However, I love it so much. I love it so dearly. That I will be drawing it first thing on the pink stream. Cause it is like a magenta, so it is like a purpley pink. But it does lean more pink, so I will be drawing it on the pink stream first thing, and that's this thing. I love it. I love it sincerely. I love it in words cannot describe how I feel about this thing. Which is why I'll be doing it on the pink. Bye, you guys. We are almost done here. The stream is gonna be ending. Congrats on the marriage, AV, of course. All right, and with that said, the stream is ending. We've done all the accessions we're gonna do for the day. My page is officially full of all of these purple little ads. All right, this is Doggy. Say goodbye to Rosie. 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 I didn't let you win. You won legitimately, silly. What are you talking about? You won completely legitimately. You know? Alright. I hope you had fun. I'll try to color this and I'll post the pink form as soon as possible. The pink form will be out this this next upcoming Saturday. And I hope to see you all there. We've got a big stream week. Big stream week. I'm practically streaming every single day except for 2, that being tomorrow, Sunday, and on Tuesday. Every single day besides that, I am streaming. I'll think about how I'm gonna do Friday to try to do as many art fights as possible. I'm gonna go eat food, drink water. You should all drink water and eat food if you haven't already. Or go to bed, because I know it's late for some of y'all. But with that said, good night, good night, good night, good night. I will go to the community now. Bye, Oreo. Bye, silly. I'll miss you too. See you Monday, where we art fight.